Leo. Leo. Hello, hello. I am cold today, chat. Cat, what's up? How's the cat? Hello, how are you? How are you? The temperature has dropped to 30 degrees Fahrenheit, for those of you that don't know, so it's under 0 degrees Celsius. It is cold outside. Just crawled out of bed. Nice. I actually slept last night and feel fantastic. So, we're gonna stream. We're gonna do the DLCs. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do the DLCs. Thank you, Stream Elements. I need to change that message. Make it a more personal message at some point. But I just wanted to see how it worked. So the way I figured out the way that the like AI ads work. Basically, the more you guys talk in chat, the less ads there will be. Which I think is interesting. Yeah. It is actually rather interesting, and I kind of like it because even though it doesn't play the ads, it'll make sure that it does the minimum amount to disable pre-roll ads. Or well, it's supposed to. Because I was keeping an eye on the streams this week since we'd looked at all of that. I have run, with the exception of the first 5 minutes of the stream, which is why I typically wait for longer than 5 minutes to actually start. With the exception of the first 5 minutes of the stream, I have ran a total of 3 pre-roll ads this week. So I think that's fairly worth it. I love Zelda music so much. Really not been a huge fan of some of the Zelda games, but man, their music slaps. Alright, so the plan today. DLCs. Don't know how long it's going to take, but we're going to go until we either finish them, or I got to go mow the lawn, because I need to mow the lawn today because it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Then after that, there's a chance I might be streaming again tonight with Geralt. I'm actually not sure what we're playing yet. So, depending on what we're playing, I may or may not stream. And I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Zelda music running away? Yeah. Yeah, it does that, cat. It does that. What was I saying? Birds, brain, hello? There's a chance I might stream tomorrow, that's what I was saying. And then we should be back for Overwatch Sunday and Borderlands next week. Which is the main reason why I want to finish this today. So I don't have any outstanding playthroughs that I gotta finish. I've also been doing some research, and I've noticed that I tend to hit my max viewership at about hour 4. Somewhere between hour 4 and 5. Not that I really care about viewership, but I just thought that was interesting. And I don't know if that's true for everyone. You should join us, Kat, if we have an open space. It's free. That is a very iconic line. Bob, do something. But yeah, once we're done with this, fail completely is in fact something. That's true. Once we're finished with BioShock, I'm not sure what we're gonna replace it with. I'm not sure what we're gonna replace it with. Could try to go through the Fallout series again. Fallout 1 and 2 just don't hold up well, though. I don't have a ton of games to go through. Alright, anyway. To the game. But yeah, Kat. It's Overwatch 2 is free. If you wanna hop in when we're playing, you just gotta say so. Obviously Sundays were usually a fairly full group, so there may not be space on Sundays. But Geralt will 100% just do quick play to play with people. Let's get game audio. Game audios. Yeah, it's okay. No one knows what they're doing. I didn't want to go to options. I wanted to go to DLC. So Clash in the Cloud, I think, is challenges. Burial at the Sea, I think, is a story. So I think we're going to go with the Burial at Sea. Do we go for 1999 mode? How much do we hate ourselves? The only reason I'm thinking of doing it is because I know it'll complete a bunch of challenges or a bunch of achievements. Otherwise, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. It's gonna suck. Alright, let's do it. Ugh. So is this gonna be another alternate version of the story?
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Where are you? Monies. Oh, I gotta find a lighter. Where do I keep a lighter? Money. Oh. I just gotta look at her, not the cigarette. Got it.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Oh, it's her.
Elizabeth.
It's a version of her.
Call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her
Fontaine, okay.
Girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Okay, okay. So Fontaine is the one from the underwater place, right? Oh, we are underwater.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
Ah? Pretty whale. Hi, whale. I whaley love you. I hope he appreciates the
What's
puns.
this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Ryan, he's a big fish in an awful small pond, you ask me.
Anything you say, pal.
This is definitely either before this particular one.
About your little friend. Such a shame.
He looks so sad.
Edward thinks the way
This is either before the first game or it's just a completely alternate universe. This particular one. So look, here's the little girls. They're not evil yet.
children. What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Yeah, alternate version, yeah.
Is that why we came to Rapture
Interesting. It's mining.
What do they even look like under those suits?
Well, I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on the topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Get on with it. Does more harm than good.
Hmm. And this place was pretty before everyone became evil.
DeWitt? The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
Just say the word.
Funny,
What?
you not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we
I mean, I am a private investigator. My job is to not mind my own business. So, I mean, you kind of
information as to the whereabouts
you
of
kind of
your
get
work.
what you get.
I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and
She disappeared. Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
you see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir. Madam?
We're fine.
They're in the way. Oh. He can teleport. Oh, so he's oh, okay.
I went through basic, decent sort.
So all of those guys that were those teleporters used to be waiters.
Papal dispensation.
That's kind of interesting. I mean, not all of them, but where am I supposed to be going? Oh, good. Navigation disabled in 1999 mode. Good, 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 good.
How is Ryan taking over Fontaine's business any different?
Mr. DeWitt, we'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Hello?
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of Invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're
No
expected.
mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Afternoon?
There you go. Alright. There you go.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
Ah, I get it. We're the person she's trying to repay the debt to. That's my guess.
The smuggler is the friend of the paradise. It is your duty to report
Audio
the
log.
smuggler.
Because we're the one that rescued her, right? The alternate version of us.
Bonjour,
So she's here trying to set us free is my kind of guess here.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason.
Best quit while you're ahead.
I bet you there's an achievement for winning the lottery, so. Man, we suck. Alright, we're out of money. Come on, win something. We won $2. Come on.
Rate
Nope.
you're going through, it looks like you'll need an advance on your fee.
We have lost all of our money, chat.
Are you in the know?
No.
You doubtlessly sampled products from Fontaine Futuristics. But do you know why Ryan Industries saved it? Frank Fontaine, business leader and benefactor of mankind? Or was he the best friend the parasite ever had? Were you aware his businesses were a front for a smuggling ring? And were you also fooled by his supposed charity work? At his free clinic, patients became test subjects, and his orphanages were places that children disappeared into and never came out. Once they learned the truth, Rapture's Central Council called for the arrest of Fontaine Futuristics' owner. But, a coward to the end, Fontaine found a hail of bullets preferable to facing justice. The council asked that Ryan Industries assume the burden of stewardship of Fontaine's ill-gotten assets. And Andrew Ryan accepted that burden for the people of Rapture. Now all citizens can enjoy these products, free of criminal taint. Now you know.
This is why this version's different? No? I mean, Fontaine wasn't really around in the first game. So this could still be the same. Unless I'm misremembering.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Because I thought Ryan was the guy we killed in the first game. And then Atlas is the guy that took over, or
Time. Take it all in.
not took over, but was double-crossing us the whole time. You gonna actually distract him? Hello?
Excuse me. The lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I
Interesting,
see.
isn't it? Original Sander Cohen.
That is a disturbing painting. I just realized these are all really disturbing
I
paintings.
know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open.
I'm robbing you.
Those masks out in some kind of box. Damn. Must be somewhere else.
Oh, I would like so much to understand.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us the struggle.
Okay, can I stop being drunk so I can see? That would help.
Breathe the swampy air of the parasite.
You see all. You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow?
Dang it, I just drank more.
I shall be.
I need to stop spamming the button.
Until tomorrow.
Uh-oh. I'm just guessing there's not one here. Didn't see anything. Oh man, being drunk lasts so long.
Any luck?
Nothing.
Gotta be more
Let's
careful.
find another shop.
Where have you been, DeWitt?
Where to next? Rapture Records and the Golden Rule are both downstairs.
How am I gonna make it work with my leg all busted up like this? Ah, Mr. DeWitt. Back again. And so soon.
Hmm. Alright, what does this one say? Greatness of Dr. Bridget Tenenbaum.
Are you in the know? Innovation and competition are what fuel Rapture. But that fuel can be diluted with rumor or flat-out lies. The rumor monger asks, what are these so-called splicing side effects? Well, take a look around you. Do you see anything wrong with your neighbor? The rumor monger asks, why has Tenenbaum withdrawn from the public's eye? Dr. Tenenbaum is a scientific mind unparalleled, even in Rapture. She's no doubt in her lab, toiling away at her next great innovation. I heard she was in cahoots with Fontaine. Merely slander from jealous naysayers. Remember, Rapture competes through innovation, not cheap shots. Bridget Tenenbaum is a woman who represents the best of science and industry. In other words, she's a Rapture gal. Now you know.
Interesting.
I told her I want some of this.
Rapture Records. There we go.
Dr. Steinman told me Fives is
Hello.
See that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? It'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
That sounded very,
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
sexist there. I don't know.
Gotta
I can't think of words today.
nothing. Well, only one place left.
Especially something in this phase. It's almost primal, isn't it? Part of us that exists before thought, before logic.
You have any monies? I need to gamble more. I need to fuel my gambling addiction. Oh, we got $1. We can go. We got $2. We can go gamble.
Russell. I must go. I must go.
She's already got Tenenbaum? No, Tenenbaum wasn't evil.
Doing.
Well, I guess technically she wasn't good, but
I'm not looking to be an obstacle to your accomplishments.
Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
what was the other place? Golden Rule?
They're all gone. I used to know Houdini.
Gamble. Come on. Nothing.
Mr. DeWitt, there are limits to my generosity.
Because Tenenbaum wanted us to save the little girls in the first game.
The Big Daddy may look imposing, but he's a gentle giant. Do you know all he does for Rapture?
No?
These metal jets are the hands that maintain Rapture, digging the foundation out of the seabed and guiding structural supports into place. Where do these metal mysteries come from? Sorry, chum. That's a Ryan Industries trade secret. Now you know.
That didn't tell me anything. I still don't know.
Whatever that barber did to you, I hope he's retained a capable...
Ah. Where am I supposed to be going? Golden Rule.
Good day to you, sir.
Hey, pal. You want to help
Still
out
evil?
the little lady?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
To be fair, she wanted us to rescue the little sisters. So at least she cares about them, sort of.
It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18.
I'm also not sure that she's the one that turned him. I think that was Ryan.
Really?
The center cabochon.
Could be wrong, but that's what it feels like.
Talk about a stolen ring.
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Field. Did you think we wouldn't notice? The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest.
Yay, monies. I can go gamble more.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it.
I don't actually like gambling, but...
Get your hands off
Hey.
me!
Oh.
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up.
Damn.
Good. You've located
You kicked
the
him
rest.
so hard in the nuts he passed out.
All right.
How strong are you?
Back to Cohen's.
Actually, I guess it probably doesn't need to be that hard, to be honest.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You've got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
No, don't make her angry. Yeah, exactly.
I say, try it again. Maybe your taste buds have matured. Hello, Booker.
So, what kind of field you in?
Field.
Yeah, you know, occupation. Can't imagine what kind of employment would lead you to tag along on a job like this.
I suppose you could say I work in debt collection.
Ah, I knew there'd be another one. Ah, money. Aw, there's no money in it. To gambling.
I see you've earned your reputation as a gambler, Mr. DeWitt. Perhaps you'd like to try earning one as a detective.
Gambling.
Andrew Ryan reminds us we all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Come on, give me the story of my life. I cannot win anything. Luck doesn't exist. I have negative luck. She's looking at me so judgingly. Welcome to my gambling stream. Well, I won some money. Screw it.
This clown bothering you. Say the word.
The Great Chain guides all of our efforts, even if we can't see it.
We go in every place over here. I think so.
Oh, I suppose I shouldn't.
Onwards.
Better work. Otherwise, we'll certainly look the fools.
Trust me.
I already look like a fool. What do you mean?
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
This is
He's an artist.
An
a
artist?
very
who
unsettling
depicts
room.
children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
I can't see. Oh, Jesus. That's only mildly terrifying.
Dance, dance, move!
Bunnies. They're so cute.
Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music! To the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick!
Please!
The stick! For God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no
So
failure on my canvas.
he just gets away with murder?
Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
What does that even mean?
Questions,
What does it mean to be called a biscuit?
It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You're more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not?
How does he know?
Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
See something in you too. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
I don't want to dance. I don't want to dance.
Dance with you.
Come,
No. I suck at dancing.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain.
I'd love to learn to dance one
They
day.
can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Sucho.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Su Chong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him
So?
for 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
And here's where the shoe drops and the game becomes really disturbing.
I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Mr. DeWitt.
Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What happened to your face?
Dreaming you. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one.
So in this universe, is she actually not my daughter? Looks like she got attacked by a cat. Exactly.
You like what you find.
Where are we being sent? Shark. I love the little crab. He's cute.
Look,
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
but it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
So it's a prison
How
now.
many people do you suppose?
Oh, there's a
Ryan's
dead.
got locked
Oh,
up in
it's
this
just a. I
place?
thought that was a dead body.
Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
No, what's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
In perpetuity. Oh, okay. So once you go there, you're not allowed to leave. I got a gun. I got 3 shots and a revolver. I don't think that's enough.
It's
Seem to be
Booker.
some supply.
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you.
Do I have a melee button? Oops. I don't remember if I have a melee button. Okay. I don't have a melee weapon yet, but I have a melee button. Crab! Come here, crab. I love you. The Black Dream. Well, that's definitely not cult-like. I don't think there's an achievement for looking at those, so I'm not too worried about it. The March Hare. Isn't March breeding season? I think that's what that's referencing. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to use. Because I'm dumb and I used my plasmid.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Ah. Not quite enough. Don't need it anyway, because we can just go around. Oh.
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and variables.
Never mind.
Alright.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Uh-oh.
Mr. DeWitt, someone's coming.
Oh, damn.
On small time.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Let you and me talk.
Ah, I missed. Okay, I just wasted all my ammo. Well, we have no ammos.
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations.
Can I go in there? No. Oh, game keeps lagging. That is March because apparently hares act crazy during March breeding season. That's what I thought, yeah. I know things sometimes.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison? Hello? Are you there?
My bad. Oh god, I need HP. Okay.
Get up. Get up.
And there goes all my money. Well.
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Let's try to be actually stealthy this time. Man, I cannot speak today. On this difficulty, we are gonna have to be stealthy because things are gonna hurt a ton. Don't have any lockpicks.
There. It's trouble.
And I'm planning a big comeback. Need me wager. You know anybody? Child star.
That didn't kill him?
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the trick.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
Alright, let's possess this for money. Wrong button. I'm gonna buy some ammo.
Another burst pipe.
The store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Makes sense.
Mr. DeWitt, look. An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Let me see
Damn
that.
thing's locked.
Have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
Ah! Oh, there's more. No, I pressed the melee button. Ugh. All right, so let's do that again on a lower difficulty. I'll worry about that later. I don't think full stealth mode is great for stream, to be honest. We'll just go to medium.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
I just realized there's a really creepy head on my desk.
How about we start with a light?
That's a really creepy head.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth.
I don't remember where those two audio logs were. I gotta go find those two audio logs again.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Hello.
Since my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. And I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Ryan, he's a big fish in an awful small pond.
Anything you say, pal.
I heard about your little friend. Such a shame. He looks so sad.
Hey, keep moving, buddy.
Okay.
What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom Factory.
Run. Speed run. Ah, I missed that one.
Who my time is? Response from the uninformed.
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story,
Get
Mr.
past
DeWitt, I
that,
would write
alright.
my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Again, you hired a private investigator.
Where are we headed?
My job is to know your business.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise.
Turtle.
You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them.
Okay.
Mr. DeWitt, you alright?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
He lied.
Alright, so where were these?
Oh, I suppose I shouldn't
Gets
have
that
drank
from
so
his
much.
father. No one from mine.
Ah, Mr. DeWitt. Back again. And so soon.
You sound so disappointed that I'm here. Gamble. Alright.
It's hard to have standards.
Man, I wish I could teleport. That'd be so fun.
Guten Tag.
Herr Schmidt.
Dr. Steinman. Frank Fontaine.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason.
I don't think people like the fact that Fontaine took out Ryan.
I don't have all the flaws.
They're all gone.
There's one in here, I think.
Try it again. Maybe your taste buds have matured.
There was one more somewhere. I don't remember. Ooh. I need a new waffle maker.
Issue with my food pan. You're welcome to put on an apron.
I still need a new waffle maker.
I don't think these supermen
Oh.
know the meaning of the word.
2076. We found the door code. Didn't even notice last time. See? Restarting was worth it.
Whatever that barber did to you, I hope he's retained a capable attorney.
2. No. 7. 6, I think it was. Or was it 2076? 2076. Audio log. Nice. Come on. Oh.
It's temporary.
Hydration time. Okay, there was one more somewhere.
I went through basic with him. Decent sort.
I told
I wonder if I missed it.
business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
Stuffed shirt.
I'm actually gonna turn that auto thing off. Oops, I just closed it. Whoopsies. Hold. I'm just gonna disable the add command because I want to try out the other one because Twitch has one. That will only go to mods instead of to everybody. Let's turn that off. There we go. Then if I go down here, and I turn on that. Now, right before the ads go off, there will be a notification in chat for just the mods. Theoretically. I'm just testing it out, to be honest. Because one of the things I want to do, well, there's two things I want to do with ads. When I get a job or find a way to make money, I want to take like half the ad revenue and just gift subs to my own channel to people that show up. But also, I want to do like every hour take a break kind of thing, where I just click the button to run 3 minutes of ads, go take a 5-minute break, come back, and there we go. No more. Then it's a controlled ad break, so it's not happening when I like want to do things, and it gets me to get up and walk every hour instead of sitting here for 4 hours. Oh, I broke it. Don't alt tab during conversations. Makes sense, yeah.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
If we can do that and actually get myself to do it properly, then that means in games where
the business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the
there's a lot going on, we can kind of plan out, okay, we're gonna do this so we can take our break, so we can do our ad break, so nobody has to watch
no entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
pre-roll
What
ads.
brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repair. Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
But also with making money on ads, but then gifting subs to my own channel, it's not free money per se, but like,
Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye.
I'm taking money that Twitch is paying me to pay Twitch to make half that money back. So it's like,
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
really, I'm only losing $2.50 per sub instead of $5 per sub that I'm gifting to my own channel.
Of a grave robber are of
So,
no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
You come into my shop and talk this trash. I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
and the main idea of that is to be able to give subs to people that can't necessarily afford subs themselves. Are you gonna actually come out of there? Oh my god, the game is so bugged. Sir, I need to get past you. Why do I find all the bugs? This conversation again.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Yeah, I break everything, Cat. You should know this by now.
What brung you to Rapture?
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
A fine day to you both.
Alright, sir. Are you gonna actually
Lady has some
make it out of your cubicle?
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think I wouldn't notice?
Okay, what if I just don't do him first?
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
Alright, let's go somewhere else first.
Start as any.
Used to see him all the time. Eve's garden like he was for that show.
What brung you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Okay. Is this gonna work properly well?
Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Why, hello. Excuse me. lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen.
Okay, he made it out.
Calls
Good.
it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
Oh, I bet you it's because that's where we're supposed to find the mask, and we're supposed to do that one third. And the game just is bugging out.
Damn. Must be somewhere else.
Cohen intended to show us the struggle of the great man, condemned to breathe the swampy air of the parasite.
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you
I
mind
feel a
if
trifle
I try
swoony.
luck?
Nice.
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Alright, let's go in this one. I swear there was one more. I need to go back downstairs.
Buongiorno, signore.
Oh, this was it. There it is. Beautiful. This isn't where I was supposed to go. Aha. Onwards.
Ryan understands something.
Rapture Records. Hello.
You see that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? That'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
Piano.
It's by Trenet, but of course, covered by...
Chat, my left hand is almost good enough that I can start trying to play the piano again. Which is exciting for me. Wonder if I can hook up my keyboard through the GoXLR.
Nothing. Well, only one place left.
I might be able to.
Us in places.
That we never knew existed.
Yes.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Oh, it's because, I mean, to be fair, it has been slowly improving for a long time.
Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
But,
Welcome, please have a look around.
please don't bug out.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring.
Chat, I don't know what to do. He's bugged out again.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of her...
Guess we'll just restart the game. I let the conversation finish last time. It didn't matter. We should restart. If it's still bugged, then I don't know. Would probably just swap games. Only works on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a oh, go through all of them again? All right. Well. Okay, Elizabeth? Okay, good.
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Freaking out there.
Does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected...
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
First, I want this.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt. Days.
Let's go here.
Ryan understands something.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Come right in.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
That was a different dialogue line than he always gives here.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of
Cohen
course...
sends those masks to him. Must be somewhere else.
Especially something in this vein.
Yes.
It's almost... I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall...
You ever met the man?
Used to see him all.
Hello. Oops.
Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop. You see that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? That'll make it worth your while.
But of course, right away. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but
Gotta find
I
that
know precious
box.
little about art.
Drunk.
How does it make you feel?
Nothing. Only one place left.
Would you like me to tell you what...
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if... Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Run the way. Wolf.
Welcome.
Hello.
Pal, you want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
No bug,
I'm
please.
interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's
Ah,
natural
he moved.
sapphire and diamond,
He made it.
18 karat gold ring, fully hallmarked
Proud of him.
pearls, 1887.
Really?
The
Where's he
center
hiding that box?
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Right out of her coffin into my lap. Did you think we wouldn't notice?
I can assure you that...
The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
You come into my shop and talk this trash? I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Had to let her finish.
I've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right, it's best we head back to Cohen's.
We're back on track. Oh, I forgot I have to hit enter. But yeah, I can almost
Ah, very well.
almost
Mr. Cohen
move
awaits
them
your participation at his
separately.
performance.
Almost. I can do this with my right hand.
So who
I
is this
cannot
guy
with my
Cohen?
left still,
Some
but it's
sort of
getting there.
underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Time for the jump scare.
Dance, dance, move! Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal!
Rather not.
No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick!
Please!
Thus, for God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore.
You know, we definitely should have seen us becoming electrocuted. Like,
who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
definitely shouldn't have agreed to dance.
This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most.
Wouldn't it be really uncomfortable to paint in that shirt? That's gonna turn you into a monster? Probably.
Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go.
I'm starting to wonder if in the first game we were a variant of DeWitt.
Flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are.
Time to dance and get electrocuted.
Listen, Cohen, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Sucho.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Su Chong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
Uh-oh.
I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain.
So I see a bunch of theories. Now that I finished the game, I've actually looked some stuff up. A bunch of theories about this game being a prequel to the first game. And I don't really see it that way.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me.
Unwrapped.
Look,
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
but it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a
We're only an hour and a half into stream, and we're finally progressing.
You'll find your little bird.
Doing great today.
Housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial, let's see.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity. We're all buried at sea.
Alright.
Too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Grab.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
I was wondering if that would melt it, but it doesn't.
Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Could be.
Hello.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
I think he wants the Frosty.
Alright, I got the grabber unjammed.
I made you
Now things one shot.
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Interesting. DeWitt's not a very optimistic person.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49.
You look like you tried to
49 for
get a cat out of a tree.
Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up.
I thought you were my friend.
Mr.
Oh, I
DeWitt,
missed.
ammo.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I can't aim. I can't aim.
Look,
Well, there's the tram.
that splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Another burst pipe.
Store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Give me the money. Give me ammo. just got me stuck. Hello?
Mr. DeWitt, look.
I wonder how I'm supposed to get back there.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up. Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Alright. Time for less death.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Come on. Just let me in, okay? Fontaine?
Hello. This man's frozen.
Look up there.
Lockpicks. Aha, gear. What is this? Using plasma to kill an enemy returns some EV. Well, it's the only one we have, I think, at the moment, so. What's through here?
You can't judge him. There's no excuse. I can change, sugar. I can.
Audio log?
I've been on this planet for 15 years now.
Hello.
Hey, you home? You've been using me this entire time.
Had the wrong ability equipped. How many hair lockpicks do you need? Just one. Okay.
I'll give it a whirl.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Thank you. Aha. Machine gun. See if it's as bad as the first game's Tommy gun. Shields. Always do shields first. Why did I drink all the alcohol?
You spit.
Still looking.
Honestly, it's kind of just as bad. Nice.
Much obliged.
Can I stop being drunk? Ooh, gold bar. Clothes. New shirt. Well, I guess. Not the greatest shirt in the world. More lockpicks. Alright.
Okay, I'm not always as confident as I... Peanut! Together, we'll remake the world!
Die. Okay.
Go on without me.
Just let that go on. Alright, the machine gun is slightly better than the first game, but not by much. That's not a bad. Not a bad one. Okay. Go in here first. Another turn. What is this? New hat. Melee strike reaches 3 times farther and does double damage, but also consumes 20% of your shield? No. It didn't consume my shield, maybe.
You like these?
And that's all my ammo.
They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle.
That's fair. That's valid.
All weak in the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam. They cut a less sympathetic figure. Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
Jewelry.
Is it that dark from the paper?
Man, this place is very void on ammo.
It's locked.
Really? That little old lock. All yours.
Lots of money here. Oh, I didn't even see that. I think I walked past that twice. You were a person? I'm gonna die.
You don't look so good.
Thank you.
That's it.
My gosh.
Got a lock here.
That won't take but a minute. Done.
I made.
Here, ammo.
No. Oh man. Why is this game so much harder? Turret. Okay.
Where'd you go? What did I do wrong?
I like the revolver, but man, I need ammo. I wonder if I picked up the code for this. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, 0928. Oops. Nice. Oh, there's a turret there. Really do not have the ammo for that turret. Elizabeth, I'm stuck on you. Okay. Decent amount of hand cannon ammo. I'm stuck on you again. Elizabeth, move.
How can I keep it from happening to me?
After all I've done?
Elizabeth's gonna frustrate me. She keeps getting in my way. Wait, is this where I came from? No.
Did we, Linda? Burn my call, sweetheart!
Okay. Oh god, I need ammo. No, this is where I came from. This is where the turret was. Was I not supposed to go in here at all?
I'll be down here.
Is this... What's up here? Eve. Nice. Oh, I gotta go up. I see.
And there's no
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
That's where we're supposed to go. Buy some ammo.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
So we gotta go get the electric first.
It's locked.
On it.
Whale noises.
There you go.
What am I going to do with you?
All right.
My pie, mine! Still.
Shock jockey. Woo! We got Shock Jockey. I don't remember there was a door that I could open in the other area. Probably won't remember,
Why
but
did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a...
Can you help me out with this lock?
why is there a safe just sitting in the middle of nowhere?
Shut down the competition in the bargain.
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's here. That'd be my guess. I guess he's still here. Attached to pneumo lines and freight hooks provides a chance of a winter shield and increases damage.
It's locked.
Looks simple enough.
Let's see here. Hat options. If it didn't consume my shield. We have no boots. So I guess we'll equip them.
It's done.
Money.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man. You're goddamn scared.
Okay, so the carbine is a burst gun here.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Looks easy enough.
Good to know.
Got it.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
And she's gonna open a thingy.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them.
All right. Shock Jockey and Freeze equipped for a while. Ah, hand cannon ammo. I like this. I can have all of my guns still. Tommy gun ammo is full. Okay, so I need to use the Tommy gun more. Okay.
If we seek out the fight, potentially, there may be no limits to how much we may evolve. Heard
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Rumor is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
I can change, sugar. I can.
There.
All right.
We have a samurai.
Here, ammo.
Lots of dead bodies. I think there was a door to open. No, not here. I think it was back the other way. Let's go. Oh, this sells the upgrades. Gene banks. Okay. There it was. Where does this go? Whoops, did not mean to fully alt tab, but here we go, and now it's probably gonna crash. It did crash, yes. Oh, we're back. I don't know how we're back or why, but we're back. Oh, this just took us here. Perfect. Critical hits do extra damage and have a chance to not consume a bullet. Yes, please. Not entirely sure what happened because the game literally told me it was crashing. So.
Do it.
Sure thing.
Go ahead.
There.
We can sell? Oh no. Wait, you sell weapons? Interesting. Shields, please.
Perfect.
This is all your fault. Don't skip on the cock. You hear me, Phil? Don't skip.
I thought you were my friend.
Alright, you have a shotgun. See how this works. Okay, so the ammo banditos are what I need for weapon upgrades.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, city was lousy.
And?
I don't know. Do you have a reason?
Melee kills give health. Melee executions give health compared to weapon reload speed.
Of every stupid thing you've ever done. She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would have never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Alright, onwards.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
I see.
Sally! Hop it.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
Okay, so she's here.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead. Ready.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your... Welcome to the circus of value. Oh, now, do you?
Only get 8 ammo.
Ain't no fear keeping that tasty atom locked. Oh my God!
There's another vent. Close it.
So the problem with the shotgun is I don't think we get
2 down.
critical hits very often. Ammo. Fucking Bronco. Alright, let's go here first, I guess.
Put that away.
No. That's disturbing.
It's not working!
Go ahead.
Where is she? God knows how I've tried you.
That works. Freight hook smash. Getting stuck on Elizabeth. 3 lockpicks. Oh, there's one. Close this.
Halfway there.
It's not enough. That giant sacrifice is not enough.
What exactly are you trying to do?
Something worse than that.
What could that be?
You'll know it when you see it. You want to take a look at this?
Go in there.
Isn't everything just
Done.
wonderful? The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving.
I don't know if she was dangerous or just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
I mean, dangerous or insane is kind of the same in this world.
What am I going to do with you?
Bullets have 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage. Sure.
Everyone calls me superstitious. I don't know. It feels good one way. It feels terrible anyway else. You must think
Enough
I'm
of this
innocent.
tomfoolery!
Oh. Revolver is very good.
Looks simple enough.
Very, very good.
There.
Money.
Are you home?
These jerks. Meat puppets, Karen. You hear that, Karen? Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies. Have you seen them? I bet they stink.
All right. Oh, there's a vent to close.
Okay, next one.
Lockpick. Okay. Put.
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now.
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
All right.
There should be one more.
Elizabeth.
Okay. Ready.
In the way.
Your imperfections will gang up on you in a crisis.
Where did all this animosity? How much you want?
Alrighty then. What else is in this room? Man. Radar range ammo. What is a radar range?
Locked from the other side. How the hell
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Alright, if you want to. So you're telling me it's going to be a microwave gun?
What's taking so long? Come on!
I'm gonna die. Oh, headshots. Where is he? Oh.
Do it. You don't seem any worse for wear.
Thank you.
For yourself.
I am so lost. God, I wish these places had maps. New shirt. When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds, and your weapon clip is instantly refilled. Versus magic bullet. I think magic bullet's better. Probably should have just meleeed it, now that I think about it. Instead of wasting ammo on it. Okay. Just don't die. I will try not to die, Cat. No promises. I am not very good at the game. Oh, this is the boiler room. This is where we gotta end up. Okay. Oh, motorized Patriot. Nice.
Do it.
Sure thing.
Got free machine gun ammo. I don't think those go anywhere new. Alright. So we gotta run all the way back to the beginning. No, not that way. This way. Running, running, running.
Elizabeth.
Okay.
Conflict so we may transform.
Together.
Oh, I missed.
For more.
Go back. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going back. I use possession on this one. Have not. I want to buy weapon upgrades. Increase melee damage. Cause radar range to slow enemies down. I don't know what radar range is, but...
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds this entire shift.
Guess we'll... No. Dax, what's up? I do not like burst weapons. Never have.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is. That's the last one.
Wonder, have we found the code? That was the code for the old one. Guess we haven't found the code for that. I want the code for that, though. Atlas, voice of the people. Is Atlas Fontaine? I wonder if Atlas is Fontaine. And I missed that in the first game.
Gossiping about me. I swear, these people follow me everywhere. Who are we? We are men of tomorrow.
Remember that code locked door back
Oh.
in Bistro?
Found it. Sucks. Might as well buy that. We found the code. We get to play with the radar range. Okay, well, where is the code? I thought it... Use the code from the audio log. Am I stupid? I don't see...
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
3958. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I see. Onward. Wait, no, this is back at the very beginning. This isn't where I wanted to be. Now I can go to the central exhaust. It sounds really weird. It is not exactly very ammo efficient.
Here you go.
Great.
Ah!
Pushing me, or else. I'm out.
Okay. Could have gone better. Microwave gun. All right. This way. Time to fry people with the microwave.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Where is it? Oh, right here. Duh.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out.
Yep.
It's over that way.
Oh, nice. What do I have a decent amount of ammo for?
Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do it.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn
If
it
we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna
We
work.
have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally.
She's been turned. Oh. Okay, this is not very effective.
On it!
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
See what else I can find.
Ooh.
Take it!
Much obliged!
Oh, it uses my shield.
That one! Now!
There!
Help me. Ah! Oh.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
Okay.
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look, it's Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't fight, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you to stop. You're back. Give her back.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with
She's
me.
not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down.
Oh.
I remember all of it.
Well, that's different. Lost her head.
She wasn't yours, Comstock. I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
Interesting.
And when the guilt was too too much.
You turn to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Interesting. That was part 1. Let's play part 2. Why go through all of that just to kill me at the end? Why not just kill me from the beginning? Okay, let's watch the previously.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
Ah, it's a highlight of the first game. Okay.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank.
Oh, he was Fontaine. Atlas was Fontaine. I forgot about that from the first game. That makes... Okay. Connections. Connections being made.
Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Okay. We just watched it, so no, I don't need to see that again.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
So what, did we survive that somehow?
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Oh no, wait, I'm playing as Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
We're in Paris.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Bien le bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Everyone knows who I am, though.
Bonne journée. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth. I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise. Dommage.
Bien le bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Je peux vous vendre
Kitty.
tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have the Age of
Bonjour,
Innocence by Edith
mademoiselle.
Wharton?
All the boys know you.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Il va falloir que tu me quittes. Parce que
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Yes. Baguette, please. I'd love. Oh, kitties.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Bird. Herb. Cute burb.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage?
Here's one of the little girls at this. Is this Sally?
Sally? Sally!
Wait. Wait. No, that can't be right. Second game's not canon, apparently. So I can't think of it as terms of second game.
Wait! Sally, stop! Sally, where are you going? Sally, hold on!
Hello?
Stop! Where did she go? Go away.
Hi?
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything.
Great, so I'm feeling guilty because I burned the child to death.
Leave me alone. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
We let her burn to death in the first game, in the first one of these.
Empty. Empty again.
Wait.
What are the odds?
Okay, so we're back.
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go.
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back.
Okay, so this is definitely, this sequence definitely feels like a prequel.
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him...
How is Booker here?
He hasn't forgotten him.
But no one else knows he's there. No one else can see him. So there's dead Booker.
Elizabeth, come on, over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
This was the last Comstock.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
This just got really disturbing. Oh. But now we're playing as that Elizabeth.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
I wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong.
What does that mean?
I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
What? I'm so confused.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future.
We
I can't even
possess
see
somebody?
the tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! Then how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
Why?
You're going to end up at the same place and consider harm and enjoy the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
So we died, but we brought ourselves back, but now we can't use our powers?
And croissants for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Okay.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Hate it.
Yeah.
If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never.
So she was basically
going
hunting
back to
down
Paris.
all the Comstocks.
You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Okay, so let me get this straight. At the end of the first one of this, we basically were hunting down the last Comstock. This was the last Comstock, so to speak. And we succeeded in killing him. But the part that I'm confused about is us being dead. Because the way I see it, if we died before we could rescue the girl, that's not really our fault. Right? So why are we... I mean, obviously we want to save people, but why are we so guilty about it? That we came back? Also, if we can open tears, I don't really understand how we lost that fight and died. But that's a separate story. They're just killing to begin with. That's true. I'm just confused on the how she died part. I did say that. You're right. Because why didn't we just open a tear and leave? Like, I'm confused.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
Did it reset my keybinds? It did.
And how much worse is up to you.
Acclaim, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Rishonars. Don't return to mud.
Oh, I can enter vents.
You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label Larkis. The 12-year.
Smack.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Now we have to actually pick locks ourselves.
With the right tools and know-how. Use your...
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler.
Oh, Jesus.
There's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Probe, neutral position, open lock. Red pin will open lock, but will also sound alarm. Oh. Oh, we didn't actually kill him. He's just asleep. We knocked him out. Press G to use medkit.
I'm here to tell you about Peter the parasite.
I think we're one of the little sisters.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine,
You
then
must only buy fruits
and whose?
If I can afford to see the dark, is it my concern that others cannot?
Right. If that's the way we're supposed to go. We gotta look everywhere else first. Are we Sally now? I don't know if we're Sally. We might be Sally. That would be interesting if we were Sally. But I don't think we're Sally, because we saw Sally get taken away when we came here. When we got here. Hydration time.
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
I heard that.
Say no. I ain't letting a good lead like...
Interesting. I don't want to actually kill people if we can avoid it, so. Yeah, we do have the urge to put all the cash in my pocket, exactly. Back in a minute, alright. ammo. All right.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960 with Booker. When you drowned some.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense. But now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way. I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Audio log. Time to lockpick. So what happens if I hit the red ones again? Ah. Yeah, we definitely cannot fire as fast. Okay. Turrets are dangerous. Turrets are very dangerous to us. Alright. What did we get?
From sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Ah.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
I did not mean to do that.
Weak fear conflict.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us to win. Did you hear that?
acquired a noise-making device. Make sure it's equipped and fired at the windows to draw splicers from your path.
To give and not demand anything in return. I may be old, but I'm not deaf.
We're not finished!
I won't. I won't have.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Sleep darts. Try not to kill anybody.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
You friendly? He seems friendly.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Who is it? You don't belong here!
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
Get out here! I've had it with this insolent behavior!
Money, all mine. Give me the money. My trick dart back.
That you, honey? You've been using me this entire time! How can you rationalize cowering?
Requires 5 lockpicks. Where am I supposed to be going?
Everyone wants a piece of me!
Go to the Silverfin restaurant. Okay.
No excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Lacey left a trail.
Don't hide your light under the bush.
That's it. We're done here.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. What's this?
Blueprint.
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable?
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
All right. Here we go. There's a lot of turrets.
That sounded odd.
Come back and clean it all up.
We has a shotgun.
Test device. Suchong was opening tears? Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth.
Okay.
You will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Blueprints.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube.
Okay.
And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... We're in a department store. We gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts.
Okay.
And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchang to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix the machine.
1216.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart. No need to hide. I'm regular people body. Who did this? Come back! You'll adore the spotlight.
That one needed 5 lockpicks.
Pre-pageant jitters, dear.
Okay. Possess Comod. Cause enemies to be knocked out once the effect wears off. Oh, that's nice. That's actually kind of useful.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Sure, I hear you. Clear as a bell.
Who's there?
Don't think I didn't
From
hear that.
yourself.
See? I said it was dangerous. Just take care of this troublemaker and everything will be fine.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve ace in the hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining ace.
Come back!
5 lockpicks. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
Got it. Now I need to find Old Man.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
CO2 scrub.
Confront your weakness.
Alright, we can lockpick this now.
Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
Requires Old Man Winter. Okay.
Don't know what to make of her.
Oh.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Now we can knock on the door.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Fair enough, I guess.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Alright, so we got the freezing thingy.
Just what we needed. All we need. Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Okay.
Saying that you?
Who the hell are you?
Second Raider, that's you!
Won't steal my leads!
I don't want to kill somebody.
I'm gonna bring you to heel. I know right where you are. I ain't through with you yet.
Here we go. No kill, no kill. Only knockout.
I hear you gossiping about.
Terrible thing. Hello? Bet the fella did this ain't far. When I find you.
Okay. Where do we need to go? This is where I came from earlier? I think this is maybe where I came from. This is not where I came from.
Come on! What are you running away for?
The bell has rung. Class is over. I hope we all learned something.
Okay.
I heard that.
Ryan's playing cheap fiddle. He plays.
Entrepreneurial affairs.
It's all hands. I know they're talking.
I didn't say you could go.
Canary in a coal mine. Somebody's looking.
Okay.
I don't know. Don't like the looks of him. Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of iron.
That door's locked from the other side.
Curious. Most curious.
Proximity bombs.
I hear you gossiping about me.
You in the bedroom?
That guy was already dead. What is this? Removes Eve cost for invisibility while standing still. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I don't have enough lockpicks.
Come on out, we're up.
Did you hear that?
I think we can pick up the... Wait. Yeah, okay. We need to go back up there with lockpicks. Service bay.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That we'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Well, we'll go in there in a second. First, I want to go claim some of these upgrades we found in some places. One in... One was back. One was in the locked room. Where was the locked room? Did I just go in a circle? Here. It's right here. Well, Winter Forget mod. Cause enemies to forget the player once they thaw out. Okay. One was in the Silverfin restaurant.
Come back! You'll adore the spotlight. Pre-pageant jitters, hiding in the corner won't help.
It was back here, I think. Yes. Adds an area of effect to the projectile that can freeze multiple enemies. Cool.
Well, he's gotta be handsome and smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan. Sure, I hear you. Clear as a bell. Don't hide your light.
I guess we could buy lockpicks.
That crown goodbye.
Oh, you're up there. And we need to go back into the maintenance lounge. Gotta be careful because we don't have any ammo. This just brought me up here. Okay, how do I get...
You're heartless. Totally heartless. Where'd you go?
Come here, baby. I ain't sore.
That works. So how do I get back behind there? There's gotta be a vent somewhere. Gotta be a vent. Do I have the ammo to kill this? Okay. No, nothing great there. Let's just kill this one too. Really? There's a vent there. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get there. Skyhook, that would make sense. Press C while airborne to land quietly. Oh.
Where'd you go?
I'm not sure this is worth it, but we came back here anyway, so.
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
Suppose we all do. Whoops. Shotgun's good for getting rid of the turrets. So the reason we went through all that is to make sure that Comstock knew he deserved it. pretty evil, if you ask me. Alright, down the elevator.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market. There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
I like it. Looks pretty.
The way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
I look everywhere. What if the fella did this is still around?
Ain't nothing to write this house since breakfast ain't died.
Come on, man.
Hit that guy first.
Christ.
Bet the fella did this ain't far. Come on out, you.
That's gonna require a code. Question is, how are we gonna find said code?
Paper. Spine on me again.
Okay. Oh.
Another one.
Flashbacks. What is this one? Deeping vision. Removes Eve cost for seeing through the walls while standing still. Nice.
No, it's not the strongest that survive, but the fittest. Those most capable of change. A good start is the who hides from the light of reason.
3 lockpicks.
Like some cognitive trinity.
Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, that's the code. That requires the code.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts.
See if this has the code in it.
Some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951. 7
Curious. Most curious.
951.
Come back!
Buy some lockpicks. And some tranquils. Hey, look. Microwave gun. Too bad we're never gonna use it.
This is gonna be noisy.
Yep.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Lockpicks, money. Oh, it adds the ability to possess turrets forever. Oh.
Well, enough of that. Well, what was that?
You won't find me so unprepared as this one.
You're so smart, you're stupid!
You're so smart, you're stupid. Alright then. Oh, whoops. We'll possess the turret forever. Here's the last one.
The heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggests you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
Okay. I like the possessing turrets for everything. Rude. Shot me. Alright, let's just kill this one. Oh, this is back here. Where did I not see this before? Enter the vent. How do I actually get over there? Because I can't make that jump. I'm actually not sure how I'm supposed to get there. Um... Huh. I'm missing an ability. Okay, no, I'm just supposed to... I don't think I can make that jump. Am I missing the ability that I'm supposed to have?
Sounded awful irregular.
What's that now? Come on, lady. Let's work.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
We've already been in here. Alright. Find the secret in Manta Ray Lounge. Make current objective. Find the secret. The final message from Atlas included a sketch of 3 wine bottles in a row. Find that location. Here? Up here, maybe? Here it is.
Those bottles. Just like on the coded note to Fontaine.
Ah. Secret.
Fontaine and Atlas. Son of a bitch.
Fontaine B. Atlas Mans. How am I supposed to make that jump? Am I just bad at jumping? There's got to be another ability somewhere. Question is, where is that other ability, though? Pretty sure that's just back to the beginning. All right. Honestly, a little lost.
Seen what you done to my friend here. When I find you.
Well, let's just go try to make the jump again, I guess. Where's this go? This drops me back down in here. Okay. I'm lost and confused. Back in here. Back into the service area. And we gotta attempt to parkour. I feel like there's gotta be another ability, though.
Why, that sounded odd.
You don't have my permission to leave. Never respected me.
Well.
Stay.
1,000 emails to go through. Yeah, I don't miss that. Oh, I missed. Well, they killed each other. Wasn't me, I didn't do it.
Hurry up and come out.
So, we have to make this jump. We can't. So what am I missing? I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to do it, but it got me here. It still doesn't get me to the middle one, though. Still can't make that jump. I'm confused. Nothing under here. I don't know, chat. I have no idea how to get to that middle one, which is where I'm supposed to go. The marker says jump over here. Jump across there. Oh, I backed up too much. Let's try this again. Don't make it. It's gonna frustrate me because I think I'm gonna have to Google this, and maybe I'm just really bad at jumping. Gone through every area. Oh. Chad, I'm dumb.
Got it. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
I forgot to look up, okay? Gamers don't look up, alright?
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. Look at what you done to him. Fair warning. I won't steal the wolves. There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself. Let you and me talk.
Sounded awful irregular.
Simple. You want to
I won't roll over for you.
Public address system. That's how you do it.
Expose them! These to me!
You'll find no.
Run away. Should make it more obvious. I should have looked up. I kind of forget about it.
How we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
Where do we put the last thing? Up here, maybe?
I need to cool the transformer at the
Oh,
top.
fire. Okay, got it.
The whole thing will overheat. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
All right, onwards.
What did I tell you?
Booker. Look. We're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific.
Mm-hmm.
The particle's seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, this lift.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Incendiary rounds make hydrogen go boom.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
But I wanna go through trouble.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture.
Okay.
Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Close off past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Right.
Should have seen that one coming.
Ironsides.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Fair enough. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a door to the left. Or a vent, not a door.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man
Oh.
shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop.
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave
a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood. Your part in the play.
So that's the first person we ever killed.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
No, they forced us to make the choice to kill. Why? What's their angle? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I remember this place. Right, that's right.
Someone's sneaking around. I heard. Wait.
Interesting. All right. Give me your money. This is private quarters, so we gotta find the...
Think.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
Oh.
What? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, we've got the clock key.
All right. What did he like to do for leisure? Kind of scared to know. There's not like a... Huh. That's interesting. To leisure.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand.
How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
I wonder whose hair it is and why it's so important.
to wit died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Book of the Wit was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Oh, so this Booker is a projection of our own mind. Because we miss Booker.
What's going on?
Okay. That's a turret. It's my turret.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody fetch me a millionaire.
No point leaving without the hair sample.
Yeah.
Suchong will just keep the tear shut until I have it.
Yeah. Okay. Trank arrow.
Who's out there? You can't hide forever.
Sure I can.
Show yourself.
Think you can hide? Here I come.
Came through there. Surgical suite. This be where hair might be?
Somebody hiding. What? You gonna answer for this, girl? Gonna hunt you down.
God. I do not want that to turn on.
Show yourself.
Can I find you?
That requires a code. Oh.
I know you hear it. I know it. Come back here.
For the box!
Ah!
have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Okay.
What's going on? Little piggy! What's this? Dead to pigs!
That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but
Hunt you down! Rise up!
Someone about?
Find her!
That business. I'm done.
That did not seem right. No surrender!
wait, how did you know I was there? It's around the corner. I'm getting lost and confused. We've already been here. Go into the vent. Where'd the vent go?
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Am I already here? Yeah, I just want a circle. How do I get in there?
I heard you.
I am very turned around and confused. I don't know where to go.
Hair sample in a haystack.
I need to go back to the medical ward. How did I... Closed, off limits. Quarantine zone. That's a step in the right direction, I think. No, that's where I came from. Where? Well, let's go back in here, I guess. Okay. Can I go back in this vent? Where was that vent? Didn't I drop through a vent here? Oh, there it is. Can't get up to it. Okay. Go here.
Tessa's. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Interesting.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
What's this? Poor puppy.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector. These poor things.
Oh, this is awful.
Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter? I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Want to get to the ending. I won't be confused. I'm curious. What are we? Are we God now? Songbird imprinting on subject.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just...
No.
I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open! See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out!
God. Ah! You need to come closer so that triggers. What do we want to know? We want to know what we are. There we go. Okay.
What are you doing? What you got there?
Who did this?
Still didn't open this.
What's going on?
Gotta be a vent somewhere I missed.
You gonna answer for this, girl? No surrender!
Ah, I thought it was close enough. Oh, I was not. Oh, come on, it didn't work. Run away. That's where I want to get to as well. Which requires a code that I don't know if I found. I have not found that code. Let's see if we can find the code.
Something's going on. I can smell ya. You're
come out of there.
me.
What's going on? Find her. No escape.
Oh!
I'll find that piggy. Here I come.
That was the vent there.
Where did she go?
Okay. I have no idea where that code would be. What? How? Ah, whatever. We'll just go back. Not worth it.
Since when did you become Lord and
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies.
The aftermath of the fight.
Cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong. Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Ishu Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special.
Mm-hmm.
There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Now, traps. I can use the plasmids as traps in it and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus.
Well, this will go
The men who come for you
probably really bad.
much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I'll tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you.
How does he know Sally?
Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Get out here where I can see you.
Well, that's just not fair.
Can't keep running forever. What's going on? Think you can hide?
All right.
Still here, aren't you? Get back here. This one's down for the count. There's the girl. Easy targets. You get me.
Oh!
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Oh, he actually did.
Hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. Building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on a net ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure
Because you are him.
private elevator. Now hurry.
All right, where am I going?
Time to get your hands dirty.
This way.
I got what it takes. Do you know how much trouble you caused me? Come on out. You got my full attention.
To Fontaine's office.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? This one's down for the count. You're heartless. Not all easy targets. Show yourself. There you are.
Okay.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
It'd probably be a lot easier if I just, you know.
Get out here where I can see you. I've got you.
All right, that missed. Hello.
Time to pay the piper, sweetheart. I see her. Still here, aren't you?
Oh, I need ammo.
There's the girl.
Oh.
Been expecting you. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Ha! There she is. Come on out. You got my full attention.
I am fully abusing the fact that I can go invisible.
The way I figure. Lady, you're working my last nerve.
What?
broken my last nerve. There she is.
Oh.
Come on out. Let's make this quick. There's the girl. You can't keep. What was that? Let's make this easy. Come on out. Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Come on out. You got my.
Almost there, chat. Almost there.
You know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
But I feel like this isn't gonna end well.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Comstock?
Your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What is the ace in the hole?
What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
Oh.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next.
Oh, please no.
Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball. Still now.
Okay.
And resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't like this at all.
But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Oh! Bring in the monster!
Ah, Jesus.
You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you
I did not like that part.
Well, there's more than one.
That made me extremely uncomfortable.
Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
That's fair, Cat. That was very uncomfortable.
I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay.
time when I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors, and what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Okay.
And the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
My guess, this next part's gonna take place during the first game.
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Hi. Oh.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
I see.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Interesting.
stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them.
Oh.
No little sister, no big daddy.
So that big daddy needs a little sister to like him, otherwise he's dead. That's my guess. Hello? He needs your help.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Ugh, I hate needles.
Lion with the thorn in its paw. Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't.
Oh.
The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
So Tenenbaum regrets what she did. Which tracks from the first game.
Protector system, Plasmid Lot 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure. Sequence.
He's gonna die.
Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Well, guess it could be worse. I'm here.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
So,
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
So are we dead now? Are we fully dead now? So the guy from the first game is the ace in the hole.
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
Would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours.
And now we're dead.
I chose rapture.
A man chooses. A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
Okay. I get it.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Jack?
d'idées, mon amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Sally? Okay, we're definitely dead. Yeah, I don't know, Cat. No idea. I wonder if there's anything after the credits. No. Okay, so let's get this straight. The first game takes place after those. For sure. So Jack's the ace in the hole. But what does that actually mean? After watching the ending 3 times, you don't know if the main character was alive or dead? Yeah. What anime? I need a new anime to watch while I do work. I think the point is that it's not really a prequel or a sequel or anything like that. I think it's like it's all happening. Right? The whole time travel thing. Different doors. Yakukaze. I mean, I could probably find it. And these are just challenge modes, I think. Oh.
He appears at last, hero of fable, defender of faith, both true and able. This man so bold and Herculean, readies for sport most Priapian.
What are we supposed to do? Hello? Oh, we pick one. Okay, so we can only do this one until we have the money to do the other ones. This is like a little roguelike game mode. Is that what's happening? If you purchase an elixir of life at the office door, the first time you die, you'll be returned to full health and keep fighting. Okay. Get ready to fight soldiers. Blue ribbon challenges ask you to perform particularly difficult challenges for sizable cash bonuses. You aren't required to do them. What is this? Oh, that's... Okay. Complete blue room. Yeah. Arm yourself for wave 2. Oh. I see. I see. Give me the shotgun. No, the shotgun. Okay, so it is kind of a little roguelike.
Nice.
Okay. Much darker outcome? Yeah. I mean, yeah. But it kind of tells you that that's how the whole thing got started. Let's use the sniper rifle. I missed. Blue Ribbon Challenge was failed. I don't even know what the Blue Ribbon Challenge was. Paradoxes annoy you? You don't think you liked it? Definitely it was not all kills as skyhook kills. Oh, it's right here. Defeat the wave using only machine guns. Alright then. It was in big letters, that's true, but I don't read, okay? I'm gonna have to use the machine gun. Let's increase the damage. What? How did I fail?
Thanks.
Oh, without cracking shields, I think. I wasn't supposed to lose shields.
That's all I have.
You sure demo aren't the same person? I mean, we could be. I'm not sure that's a good thing, though. Alright. Defeat a wave using only the pistol and hand cannon. Definitely gonna want damage boost. I see. This is gonna be fun. Ah! You stop moving? Ah! Okay, we did it. He was head on the stairway ceiling again yesterday and almost knocked himself out. Defeat the wave without looting corpses. That's easy. The sniper rifle. Did I just shoot the RPG out of the sky? Alright, well, we died. That's cool. Now I know what that is.
When time for atonement is at hand, the act for God and fatherland.
Alright, that's gonna be it for today. I got to go mow the lawn. Thank you all for hanging out. Anyone that showed up, I love you all. You all are amazing people. Anyone that lurked, anyone that stopped by and said hi. Remember, you all are beautiful and wonderful, and I love all of you. I'm gonna turn on some Zelda music here while we wait. I see if there's somebody to raid. It's gonna take me about 3 hours to mow my lawn. Let's see. Alright, we can raid Mago. Looks like he's doing Lethal Company. For signs of slapping. Let's say hi to Mago. Love. I'm gonna go eat some food and mow the lawn and then playing games with Geralt this evening. Don't know if I'm going to stream it myself or if we're just gonna join him. I'm not entirely certain. If not, I will see you Sunday. Possibly tomorrow, but probably not. Sunday. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, don't forget to join the Discord. I gotta do a better job of remembering this. If you want to see when I go live. Peace out.